Bada bing, bada boom, huh? There we go. Yeah, perfect. All right. Let's go. Set up and ready to rock, huh? Ah. Been wanting to play this the last couple nights. I'm busy with work, you know what I'm saying? What we got going on here? Am I in the right spot here? I think so. Let's just say defeat the improved forces to find that emerald sigil. Sigil. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. We're going this way. We're going over here. We're going over here. Tried streaming some Call of Duty last night. Cause I had some buddies that wanted to play S&D, and dude, my computer could not do it.
I cannot do that.
Couldn't stream Call of Duty at a high quality. The thing was awful.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Ha!
Had it. We got the new mic on stream, so the sound quality should be a lot better, which is sick. That's what we love to see. What's we got here? Nothing special, nothing that excites me, huh? Man, this poison is fucking me up. I need to look at my resistances, because that is not looking good. Damn. Get up out of here, huh? This guy is beefy. Dang, dude, this poison is messing me up. I'm not gonna lie. Yo! Okay, well, I guess it really messed me up. Damn, dude. What the hell? Let me look at this here. Poison at 9%, huh? That's whack. is a bitch. Fuck you, man. For real.
Let's see. It's buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same.
The Emerald Nagasa. Unbelievable. Love it. Attack speed. Might check those out. This is just my favorite genre of game, dude. I could literally play this kind of game. I wonder if there's any other ARPGs that are kind of slept on. Besides, you got Diablo PoE 2 in this game. I don't even know if there's any more ARPGs to try out. Never really looked into it. What we got here? 5% increased attack speed. I might like that. I don't know what these are doing for me though. Yeah, that plus 19 mana is pretty nice. And strength. Ooh. Unlocked another one of these? I didn't even realize. Okay, so what do I be using a lot of here? Maybe the yeah, I guess I could go with the, let's see. Actually, 8? Alright, dude, I really be sleeping on leveling my stuff up. Okay, definitely want to max that out. What do we got here? What is Devouring Orb? Creates a Devouring Orb at the target location for 10 seconds. Deals void damage over time to nearby enemies and casts a void rift whenever something dies nearby. Hitting nearby enemies to deal void damage. Each successive rift has 12% more damage and area of effect, capped and increased by 120%. Okay. Health leech, increased spell damage. Area for area spells? Your Abyssal Echoes has an additional chance to be echoed 1 second later if it can echo. Okay. I think I definitely need this, actually. I'll put that in there for now. Devouring Orb. That kind of sounds sick. Okay. Wait, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Let's figure this out first here. Void Shred chance. Yeah, sure. Alright, what do we got here? Abyssal Echoes deals more damage. Increased duration. I think got 3. So yeah, I think this and then 2 of these. Yeah. One over here. I think I'm probably gonna do this one. Whoa. Yo. Ah, fuck it. I'll leave it in here. Let's do it. But what I do need to do though is I want to do that. There we go. And I want to try out this Devouring Orb, but I don't know what I would get rid of though. Combo that jumps forward in time to a target location. I mean, I like that, but I would like to try this Devouring Orb out. I mean, that does a lot of damage per second, dude. There is no estimated damage per second with that. I don't know. I'll probably just stick with this. Go over here. Alright, what do we got here? What's his skill tree looking like? Void Cleave hits at least one enemy. Your next racing strike is always a critical strike. Minions, don't care about that. Dude, can you even do minions on this build? I'm confused. Like, I don't even think this can have minions, right? I don't know. That's odd to me. Void Cleave deals more melee damage per stack of Time Raw on the target. Okay, timer stacks for next throwing. No, you can store an additional charge of Void Cleave, but Void Cleave costs more mana. Shred enemy armor. Or leeches a portion of the damage it deals as health. Cool, I kind of think I want to go down this way and do this health one. Kind of sounds good. Shorter cooldown? Yeah, I definitely want that. Okay, Void Cleave, hit, shred, void resistance. Pop a couple of those. And we're gonna do that. Alright, sick. Sounds promising.
I cannot do that.
Why can't I cast this spell, though?
I cannot do that.
I'm confused. I'm even more confused. Melee attack that hits all enemies. Oh, requires a two-handed sword or axe. Dude, I need an axe. God damn it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. You know what I might do? Two-handed axe. Forging potential. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. See how this goes.
I cannot do that.
We're gonna do, what is this? Change the item to a unique or item set of the same item type. Yes. We're gonna do that. We're gonna see what happens here with this. Ooh. Okay. Plus 53 melee neurotic damage, plus 13 intelligence, 20% chance to summon a skeleton harvester for 15 seconds on kill. 36% increased minion damage. Man, dude, what are we doing with all this minion crap, bro? It's whack. But alright. Let's see, we're looking at 1108. This is probably gonna significantly go down. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We'll give it a go. See how it goes for a little bit here. The other thing I want to check. I don't think I can use any of that, no. Alright. Dope. Perfect. Love it. See how this goes.
I cannot do that.
Let's have a... do like that. I don't hate that spell. It's pretty decent. What do we got here? Like, seal that powerful rune? Yeah, let's dispel that shit. The Oracle's Abode. Alright.
I cannot do that.
Oh, it's a new area. Got a little side quest action.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can help me. I'm gonna sell some stuff. How about that? Sell. Don't need that. Oh crap. What was that one? I don't want to buy that one back. I'm gonna keep that. Sell this shite. This I want to keep in the inventory. Engines, 20% increase of smite. Shred, stunned. Yeah, I'm not super interested in any of that, but I'll throw that in there. Not interested in that either. Don't care, and yeah, I don't care. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Cool.
Stay safe, Tom.
Yeah.
Put this in here. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Yes?
What up, baby? Dude looks like Handmaid's Tale or something. That's crazy.
May I tear a smile upon you?
Alright.
Greetings.
I wish there was voice acting in this game. They need to add that, man. I don't want to have to read all this stuff, dude. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not a reader, but like, you know, it'd be nice to just be able to just listen to it, dude. Okay, cool. Cool.
I cannot do that.
Boosts everything? Okay. That's all this spider does, just boosts everything? That's kind of sick, actually. Yo. I don't think I've ever gotten this one before. I got colors going on I've never seen before on my character. That's pretty sick. So that's important, that's for sure. Dude, my poison resistance needs to go up, man. Poison messes me up.
I cannot do that.
Where we at here? Okay, we're going the right way. We're going the right way.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand. I cannot do that.
Amulet of Frost? Nah.
I cannot do
Got a
that.
little chest over here. These are never worth it, but I'll give it a go. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I cannot do that.
What we got here? Anything special in here? Nope. Man, my poison resistance is bad, man. I need to get this up. This poison messes me up quick.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, this poison, man. Holy cow. Or I think it's poison. I actually don't even know. Maybe it's something else. Whoa.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I just realized something, dude. With the build I have right now, I don't have anything to use if I run out of mana. That is a problem.
I cannot do that.
I mean, we tested things. That's the whole point of me. I don't like looking up guides or anything, you know what I'm saying? I like just kind of trying out my own stuff. So we learning. So right now I don't have any attacks I can use when I'm out of mana. So that's probably not ideal. Unless I can get my mana generation set up where I'm just cooking. Just pumping out mana. Which it doesn't seem like it's that big of an issue unless I am... Oh, I do want that. So I'm facing a guy with higher health. I'm more challenging foe. Right, so...
I cannot do.
Here. I do like that I have all these skeleton minions now that chill with me. It's pretty sick, actually. Where are we going? Must be over here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Yeah, you can't do that, alright?
Stand down or die.
Whatever that damage is, it really messes me up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What damage would that be? Hey, what is doing? Get out of here.
Cannot do.
That be, I mean, it's red, so. I want all these two-handed axes. I need to find myself a really good axe. Or craft one with a unique rune. Just need to find more of those bad boys. Yeah, get up on it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, two. I remember why I wanted to do this. I really wanted. What was it? Which one was it? Yeah, right here. Axe attack and cast speed. Okay, 12% attack speed. That should help a lot with the damage. I need to max that out ASAP. Let's see. Go grab this over here. Take that. What do we got here? Alright, alright, alright. Ooh. Wait, a legendary idol? Is that new this season? And I don't really know much about what this new season really all has to offer, to be honest with you, so. But I never have gotten a legendary idol. Requires level 42. Or hit damage if you have only one singularity equipped. Okay. Cannot deal critical strikes? Oh, wait, so increases my hit damage by only 14%, but I can't deal critical strikes? That sounds terrible. Why the hell would I ever want to use that? That doesn't sound good at all. Man. I mean, what are we really talking about here? That's crazy. Yo, for real? What? What's going on here? Here we go. Alright. Why am I teleporting? I mean, what am I really doing? Take that.
that.
Ooh, here we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Where did this guy go? Yeah, see, this is where the mana thing becomes a real issue. I'm not gonna lie. One-handed axe, okay. Void resistance. Okay. Let's see here. Increase poison damage. Nah. 137% increased damage over time? Damn. When you hit a bleeding enemy with a melee attack, all bleed stacks on the enemy double in speed. What do we got here? +1 dexterity, +2 attunement. I do like that 9% increased movement speed, but this is going to give me a lot more armor. I feel like I kind of need that right now, to be honest with you. Man, this guy is just moving at a snail's pace now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The Spy Master Zarek. See, this is where my mana is going to become a problem again, man. In a very serious way. Yeah, I've got to get this figured out with the mana. It's not good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Probably just gonna go back to
I cannot do that.
wow. Yeah, I've got to fix this. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go back to this. It's really what it comes down to. And I need to de-specialize this skill. Okay, so let's see. What do we not have? We don't have this one. Just forward in time. We'll go with this. Alright, what do we got for this? Enemy saved by Vital versus Void Bolts take increased damage over time for several seconds. This effect does not stack. Okay, when you jump forward in time, your arrival location is slightly randomized? I don't know if I want that. Converted to fire? No. I kind of want something that, like, when I teleport, some things explode and things happen. Jump forwards in time, all your devouring orbs are pulled towards you and trigger a void rift. All tower reversal costs additional mana. Okay. You can use Voltile Reversal's second combo ability for a longer period of time and it deals more damage. Second combo ability is removed, but the melee attack deals more damage. To reverse damage is in a larger area. What is this? Has a shorter maximum distance, but its cooldown is reduced. No. It's an additional critical strike chance. I mean, seems like when you directly use Voltile Reversal, you now also cast a Void Bolt at up to 3 enemies. Voltile Reversal costs additional mana. Okay, I like this. That sounds good. When you use Voltile Reversal, you now also cast a Void Bolt at up to 3 enemies near your rival location. Voltile Reversal costs an additional mana. Isn't that what that one was? Cast Void Bolt, cast Void Bolt. The Void Bolts from the Terminal Void Bolt node are now replaced with a single cast of Abyssal Echoes. This consumes mana equal to a portion of Abyssal's mana cost. 80% mana consumption? Abyssal Echoes instead of Void Bolts? I don't know if I want that or not. A chance to inflict Time Rot? Oh yeah, I definitely want that. I'm gonna throw that in there. Okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I think this is gonna be a lot better. Overall. Yeah, whatever.
This is the artificial waypoint. Can't say I'll enjoy using it. What we can do is wreck this place before we leave and let Zarek clean the mess. Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Don't do anything stupid, alright?
And that should do it. This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now. Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go. I'll see you on the other side.
Yes, sir. Kinda sick. Let's see here. What do we got?
Don't be alarmed. The Emperor wants you dead. That makes us friends. You're trying to reach the Citadel. I know a path. Over there. Follow it to the mountains. Go. I want to say more. I'll try. Hopefully.
Alright,
I will
cool.
see you soon.
Follow it to the mountains. Wait, why is this doing that? There we go. Alright, let's go. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Just little void bolts out. That's pretty cool. I'll take that.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's see. The Rustlands. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, we'll go through here. The Verdant Lakes. I love that attack. It just blinks everything out of existence.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You keep telling me I can't do. I'm not trying to do anything that I can't do. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Oh, bro. I have a couple charges on this. You see something real quick, 'cause that was pretty quick.
I cannot do that.
Interesting. Poison damage. I guess I could find a good sword too. So we're looking at two-handed swords as well.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, we got a big boy.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, plus 18 void damage? That's not bad. Craft that, see if I can make that into something nice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What can you not do, bro?
Stand down.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Alright?
Yeah.
Shield? Nah, we don't need none of that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What we got going on here? Oh, I see. It's all starting to add up here.
I cannot do that.
A little confused. Usually there's a teleport back. Man, I can't see this map for shit. What up, slow moving bro? Okay, well. Wasn't really much in here. I don't really know what the point of going through that rift was. Usually there's like a bigger boss to beat or something, but guess not. Not today. Wow. Okay. Got quite the deal going on here.
Let's do that.
Ooh, finally some more idols. Dagger, amulets, these gloves. Nothing I'm excited about. Okay, what do we got here? Don't need a magic relic. Don't need any of this. We're just gonna challenge him now. Guess. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Whoa! I don't know what. It's gotta be poison, man. It's messing me up so bad. I've got to figure that one out.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What can I not do, man? Alright. The lower sewers, we made it.
Right.
What up,
I am
bruh?
willing to take her on her word. What I'm not ready for are words alone. I'll use my portals to scout ahead, while you make sure nothing follows us. There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
I cannot do that.
Man, we got flubber down in these sewers, dude. Flubber gone wrong.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, okay, we got another guy. Hopefully he has something better for us over here. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Those are my own minions. This relic looks cool, but you throw an axe at a nearby enemy every second? Channeling Warpath? Well, that's definitely not something I'm doing, but... I mean, it's cool. Two-handed axe? Ooh, 13% increased mana regen? Shot on hit, blind on hit, 60% chance to bleed on melee hit, plus 60% melee damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna empower those. I'll down just check out what that axe is about.
I cannot do that.
Alright, let's see here.
I cannot do that.
No. No.
I cannot do that.
Let's see what's over here real quick. See if we got anything interesting over here. Get out of here, man. I definitely need to work on my resistances, man. Just some of these attacks, they just like all of a sudden get me down to 200 health. Freaks me out. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, my G. Goodbye, my G. See if I got any points. Ooh, 3? Of course. Yeah, definitely want to max that out. Okay, I should be attacking a lot faster now. Increase my damage output, I would hope.
I owe you my life 10 times over by now.
Just give me all your
like that
shit
for
and
one.
we'll call it even.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Okay,
Might
nice.
have no
Okay,
choice
we want to do
but
that.
to chat.
Alright, your vote return to you. All returning vote can hit the same targets again. Mana cost plus 40%. Damn. Void bolts take increased damage over time for several seconds. The effect does not stack. Duration. Damage over time taken. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Want to do that. Alright, cool. Find Yulia's shelter. Who the hell would be taking shelter all the way down here? I mean, we're pretty deep into this place. I mean, anybody coming all the way down here to take shelter is pretty crazy, man. Maybe they got stuck down here. I mean, I could see how you'd get stuck down here. Let's see what we got going on here. What the heck is that? Okay, guess I'll take it. And I figured all the way back over in this corner there'd be something worth it, but no.
I cannot do that.
We got a little shrine over here. Let's see what we got. Oh, summons loot lizards. All right, I'll take that. Oh, man.
I cannot do that.
Bro, get out of here. I want this one. This one looks like it has something for me. Oh yeah, there we go. See, I knew it. Oh, I think all my other loot lizards. Oh no! Oh crap. 20 seconds is gonna have passed. These guys are gonna disappear. Oh, nice. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, talk about a lot of loot. Man, this one I need a loot filter. But I don't believe in loot filters, okay? Let's see. A lot of idols, that's nice. I actually want to take some of these. Idols are harder to come by in this early game. I guess not right now, I just got a ton of them. Right. Turn staff, turn spear. I don't really think there's much in here that I want. Dodge rating. Plus 30% increased void damage. I'm gonna take that one. That's kind of nice. Okay. Let's see what we got over here.
I cannot do that.
Turn staff. Yeah, whatever. Oh, into a unique? Okay. I want to try that out.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. 30% chance to ignite on a hit. 65% increased fire damage over time. +1 to flame ward. 30% increased fire spell cast speed. Nothing about that I want, but... Okay, we're actually gonna try... Let's see. What she got for idols here? Bleed on hit. Void resistance, physical resistance. We got ones for poison resistance, man. Ooh, +3 vitality. Take that. Attack. Oh. I'm not using Void Cleave. Yeah, that's that one. I'll keep that though. I like that. Oh, +20. Yeah, sure. That's nice. Okay. 27% forging potential. Alright. Just because I want to see if I can get something good, man. We're just going to do it. Screw it. Two-handed axe, unique bone scythe. 307% increased minion damage. Wow. So this is a minion thing, which I do have a lot of minions, but you can only control one shade. I don't know what that means. Dread shade. Great. Yeah, I ain't using nothing called Dread Shade. What the hell's Dread Shade, man? 200% chance to apply fertility and slow to nearby enemies every second for Infernal Shade. Okay, casting Infernal Shade grants your minions damage immunity for 3 seconds. Okay, I mean that's... So this is great for a minion build. Nothing that I'm doing. Great. Perfect. Love it. Alright, well. Is what it is. Now, there was one axe I found that I was curious about. Let's see. I think it's... Oh, yeah. +18 melee void damage. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, okay. I can't increase that, so... I'm not super sold on all that, to be honest. 9% increased movement speed. Damn, that's nice. But... no. I don't need that. I don't think this axe is... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna finish maxing that out. Okay, so we've maxed everything out here that I want. Sure. Yeah, that sounds great. I'll absolutely do that. Let's see here. More damage? Sure. More damage. That's what we want. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Cool. That works for now. I am stacked with... I have more passives? Yeah, I do. You have a chance to throw an axe? I don't need this. Why do I even have this, dude? I need to take this off. I need to go visit that lady. Increased health regen. Alright, what do we got in here? Ooh, time rod chance? Just have it. I really like this time rod thing. I think I'm gonna really buy into that time rot. Alright, let's go.
Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Curiosity. I gotta know what's down here. Life? Nope. Not interested.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whoa, dude. Okay, let me see what exactly my melee attack from a rotting hound. Poison. Okay, so it is poison that's killing me so fast. I definitely need to get my poison resistance up, man. Do I have anything really quick? Everything that I'm wearing. Is there anything that even gives me poison resistance? Let's see. Health, dodge rate, mana, void resistance. Dude, this relic is garbage. Bro, I need a better relic. And a better belt. Damn. Yeah, that poison is just kicking my ass, dude. Of course, I just kill him real quick. That poison attack, man. Poison resistance must just be garbage. 11%. Okay, I got that, and that is pretty good. I need to get better poison and physical damage. Lightning, I don't know. I don't feel like you run into lightning all that often, but at least during this campaign, but going on here? There we go. Let's see what we got.
I cannot do that.
Why can't I attack? Yo, is my game
I
like...
cannot do that.
What's going on here?
I cannot do that.
Why can't I... Oh, it's because I'm in this town? But why is there enemies over there? What's going on? I'm like hella confused. I feel like something is glitched or like... What's going on here? Oh, okay. Never mind.
you've
Alright, I
made it.
guess these people are good. Ah,
I'm
you've made
Yulia,
it.
Because in regard from there, the heart
Yeah,
of the
let's do
citadel
it.
is beyond. There is an exit to me.
I'm glad we have a chance to rest. Seriously, before you... I'm too... When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could take a peek at his nest.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, whatever, man. Let's see here. I can't destroy this item? What? What do you mean? Oh. Dude. It's just asinine. I like the fact that this summons my little skeleton minions. That's pretty cool. But this
I
axe
cannot do that.
is actually not too bad. Melee physical damage. Health on melee kill, increased stun chance. Chance to bleed on hit. I don't know, man. Whenever I can't decide, I put it all in the chest and I think about it later. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. 7% increased poison damage. Boom! That's exactly what I need. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, nah. Divine Bolt? No. No. Another stashed head. Alright. Let's go check out this side quest, huh? Nests of the Fallen.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, that guy never has anything good. I don't even mess with those things. Those experimental armor. Garbage. I need to buff that, dude. Give me a reason to do it. Whoa.
I cannot. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Whoa. Whoa, bro. Why'd you chill out? Huh? Alright. Yeah, none of that. Dude, where's my gold medallion, man? I want that. I know there's something in that. I can't remember what it is now, but I want it. Come all the way down here for a chest that has nothing. It's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go look over here and then I'm gonna get back to the quests here. Oh yeah, also, I actually wanted to check something real quick. See, I have 100 points, so I should be able to get a pretty cool axe. It's a one-handed axe. Is this all we got? This is every weapon that you can get? Okay. Alright. Two-handed axe. It's alright. I'm not like super sold on that, to be honest with you. I don't believe this is every weapon. Okay, that one's pretty sick. I don't know. Not super sold on any of this. Yo, it's dark in here, dude. Barely see. Ah, get another chest with... That's actually pretty good. 12% increased armor, +4 strength. 10% increased movement speed? That void resistance is nice, though. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm going back over here.
You killed him? Her?
Yeah,
If
you're
we
damn
pull
right I
this
killed
off,
him. Okay.
Maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
Dude, my health is 666? That's actually crazy. What are the chances, man?
I cannot do that.
Okay. Let's see here. The Upper Necropolis. I said that wrong, that's for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Skadoosh, get up out of here, huh? Creepy asses, humpback
Cannot do
skeletons.
that.
One-handed sword, beautiful.
I can.
Ooh. Oh! I just wish that was a two-handed sword. Giving me one-handed swords. Cold damage leeches health. 100% of mana strike. Base damage converted to cold. 100% of Fury Leap. Oh yeah, that's for the Primalist. This is actually a pretty good sword for the Primalist Beastmaster, I believe. I'll take it because I actually might make a Beastmaster this season because I really like Beastmaster a lot. Actually. Wait, what is this other thing that's sitting here? Am I missing something? Oh yeah. Dude, there's so many of the uniques and legendaries that I see in this game are for minion builds. It's kind of bizarre. Like a vast majority, like an oddly weird portion. All the loot I get are from minions. Which is cool. I mean, I like the concept of minions. Like, I like this axe that gives me minions. That's pretty cool. But it's pretty much the only cool thing about it. Let's see. $34 forging potential. I wonder what I could increase on this. I can increase everything. I can increase mana. I might do that. I like these gloves. Man, I can't decide. Might just save my material.
I cannot do that.
Man, I have not found the challenge guy in a minute, dude. Where is he at?
Do that. I cannot do that.
The hell? All right. The Citadel sewers. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we've got a lot of objectives in here. Destroy the Imperial Watchers. Alright, sick. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Let's empower this bad boy, huh?
Stand down or die.
Let's see why I wanted this guy so bad again. Oh yeah. That's a nice axe. I like that axe. Alright, try to power it again. About to chill, how about that?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Thank you. Nothing special over here. Perfect. Love it.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Yes, yes, slime. Alright, cool. The immortal citadel. I just spilled a whole bunch of fucking water on my leg, dude. Unbelievable. God damn it. Let's see here.
Stand down or die.
Yo, how did I summon this little beetle to fight for me? Oh, this thing. Okay. That makes sense. It's like, wait, hold up. Oh, ice beetle. The immortal summit. That's what they call the gathering of all the richest people in the world, man. Bill Gates be hosting that shit.
cannot do that.
Where am I going here? Oh, okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Damn, that attack does a lot of damage. Yeah, I definitely want to hit that real quick. Get this waypoint one time.
I cannot do that. This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
Damn.
I've been expecting you.
Ooh.
Do not
expecting
look
me, huh?
surprised.
I'm gonna
You
fuck
should have
you
seen
up.
this coming. You know how the Emperor operates. He would not simply let you go.
Wait, did this?
Yes. And now your friend will watch.
Damn.
I've heard.
She would betray us. I mean, she kind of looks like an ugly,
Let's see how you face this.
ugly hoe. So, sounds about right. Oh, we back to the spider guy? I thought I already beat this
I
dude.
cannot do that. I cannot do
That
that.
poison is definitely hitting.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Enough!
that.
No more games.
Haha.
You. Why are you
You.
here?
This guy is a pussy. Just sitting
Now's
back
our
there.
chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Why are you? Oh.
Pathetic human
I see.
mistake. You think you can kill me? You think you can?
Enough!
The Lance of Heroes. Where is it? Quickly! You need to get out of here!
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Drops idols?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Let's see here. Yeah, actually, I'll definitely do that. Passives. Let's see. Your devouring orb immediately creates a void rift on cast. Yeah, I mean, I think that's obvious. That's what I want. I want that time rod, alright? Let's see here.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, we got a little loot goblin, huh? Yeah. Oh! Oh! That?
Cannot do that.
Alright, what do we got here? Nothing that is getting me too excited here. Take a two-handed sword. Probably shouldn't have grabbed that actually. Now that I'm looking at it, let's see here. Alright, cool. 666.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The Scorched Grove. Well, the name ain't lying. Oh. What up, bruh? What up, my ice deer? Now that would be a sick minion to have. Is an ice deer. Oh, what's going on here? Be gone from this land. Oof. Sorry, man. The money's more important than you, bruh. Is that you?
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons down! Herot, my lord. And who are you? Did he now? Fine. One and the... Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Lead the way. You're leading the way. What's for mana? Stun avoidance. Increase lightning damage. Strike chance. There's a lot more idols I need to unlock here. Oh man, I'm starting to get tired. Alright. Throwing all this crap now. Ooh, poison resistance? Keep that with me for now.
We don't have much to lance. Is there have been... It lies perhaps. It is not then pray. You will speak. They will reveal the path to Herot's temple.
Alright, sick. I agree with it.
Yes? Farewell.
Imagine you're a sleeping wolf and all of a sudden you get teleported on by void damage and just start getting fucked up. Man. Dude, an ice spider? That's dope. Actually, that's sick. Oh, here we go.
I cannot do that.
Oh, it did turn it blue or purple. Nice, dude. Dude, this might be the axe, man.
I cannot do that.
Crap, dude. Oh. Get out of here, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot Let's do that.
My goodness. Alright, dope. Let's see what we got here. Excited, actually. Damage plus 13 intelligence. Yeah, but this. Ooh, 53 crafting potential too. Right. Whoa. Okay, hold up here. Just a shred on hit. I can increase that even more. I guess. 208% chance to shred on it. Okay. Base attack rate. I like that. I like that. I like that. Man, it does. I mean, I just don't see how it brings it down. Is it just because of the... I just don't get it. Just because of that neurotic damage? I guess. I don't know.
Stand down or die.
The ice caverns? Ooh.
Stand down or die.
Dang, are they doing cold damage to me? It must be cold damage. Okay, let me see here. Cold. 36? I mean, it's not great, but...
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
The hero. What is it? The Hiobo? What a name. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this guy has. Ooh, a ring? Plus one of symbols of hope. Increase symbol gain rate. This is not. Symbols of hope is automatically activated when damage taken leaves you below. Symbols of hope does not help me, literally, at all. So, don't really care. 200 sword plus 25 mana, 13% increase mana regen, 3.1% of Beast's health. Actually, that's pretty fire. Okay, I'll empower that and see where that two-handed sword goes. Nomad camp. Oh, here he is again? That's quick. I like that. I like that. Let's see here. %, reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. Nice, dude. This sword's all about staying alive. I like it.
I cannot do that. Sick. What up, my guy? You look like you're down bad. Someone's allied ice beetle. Let's go. Stand down Or ha!
Huh?
I cannot do that. Yeah!
I kind of want to change up the look. Understand what I'm saying? Let's see here.
Ha!
Yeah, I don't have anything right now for... Dude, I refuse to believe that there's not a cooler two-handed axe, man. I wish they had this, but for two-handed. Would be cool. All right, I'll take it. And okay, sick.
No more.
I cannot do that. Yeah!
Die!
Let's see, I do need to go this way, I think.
I cannot do that.
Gods.
I need to go down there. All right, sick.
Ha!
dude. You're doing a lot of damage to me, man.
I can. Cannot do that.
Oh.
Cannot do that.
Doing a lot of damage, man. Need to stay out of this cold, huh? Seems like it.
Cannot do that.
Forgive me.
Really, dude? In the tundra? Okay. We'll go to the tundra then. See what's up with it. Whoops. I meant to teleport.
I cannot do that.
The Temple of Heelrot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, 16 void melee damage. That's actually not too bad, to be honest. Whoa! Why'd you teleport me back there, bruh? All right.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What's up, bro? Late night game sesh, eh? Yeah, I tried, dude. This is a little late night game sesh. I'm probably gonna be going to bed soon. But yes, it has been a little late night game sesh, man. I took a nap today from like 5:30 to 8, so I'm kind of up later than what I normally would be with how much energy I have. You know what I'm
I
saying?
cannot do that.
So
I cannot do that.
I was gonna play this, so I figured I'd stream it. You know, might as well. Ooh, take that. What's up with you, man? I got my new mic, dude. Does my sound quality sound a lot better? Should. Should sound way better than what it did with my other microphone. Actually, I'm pretty sure that I could literally show you the difference between the two. Yeah. Okay, so this is my new microphone. And then this is what I was rocking with before tonight. This is the yeah, this is my headset microphone. So my new audio quality, I feel like, is a lot better than what it was. There's no doubt about that. Let's see.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Yeah, holy shit, when you switch between them, the new one sounds way better.
Down or die.
Yeah. No, it does. It does sound way better. There's no
cannot do
doubt,
that.
dude. That is a fact. I needed that because, you know, I want my sound quality to sound good, you know? So, I'm glad I figured it out and got it all
I
set
cannot
up.
do that.
But, dude, I showed up to my... So, I had a work meeting today, and normally I just, like, pull it up on my phone, and I just use, like, the camera on my phone, you know? But today, dude, I was home whenever the meeting was going on, so I logged in on my computer, and I pulled up to the meeting with my full stream setup, dude. I had all my lights on, I had the microphone. I was like, what up, guys? They were like, damn, what the heck is going on here? It was was funny, dude. Just showed up to my work meeting with the stream set up, dude. Got that professional setup for the work meetings, you know what I'm saying?
I cannot do that.
Let's see here. Yeah, dude, I sent a picture of it to my buddies and they were laughing. It's hilarious, man. Oh, here we go. I think this should be fully empowered now. Yeah, I was interested in this. 28% of melee damage leached his health. Dude, that's super good. I like that a lot. Get out of here. Alright. Taking 30% points damage taken as physical. That's not terrible. 68% increased critical strike chance. That's pretty nice. But I want this sword. This is nice. Why would I want to banish? Okay. Let's do this. Went up to everyone in the meeting. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, dude, my bosses were probably like, yo, this dude's taking this seriously. He's on another level. Did you stream last night, man? Did you stream some Oblivion or what?
I cannot do that.
I went to bed right after we got done talking. I had to get up early and go to work.
Do that.
I gotta get up early again tomorrow. But like I said, I took a nap, so. Alright. I like that, but doesn't really help me out any. All right. Whoops. Okay. I really like this. 71% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. 30% increased mana regen. 9 health on melee hit. Dude, this should keep me alive. Super. Doing a little less damage, it looks like, but let's see. This is probably gonna affect this quite a bit. Oh, actually, it increases my damage. Okay, cool. Let's see. 50% increase in mana. Yeah, that's good. I need more mana. More. This is nice too, man. Oh, yeah, dude, that increases the damage a ton. Plus 16 melee void damage is sick, dude. I think I might craft a little bit here, see what we can do. See if I can improve anything on this. Can't improve this. Sure. 13 health on melee hit, that's sick. This I feel like though. Not that I want to upgrade there. Critical strike chance, dude. Yeah, but let's see. Health regen per second. Not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of pretty much anything on this, to be honest with you. Might just get rid of all that shit and start from the beginning here. 68% increased critical strike chance. I like that. Damage over time, increase minion damage. 3%. Not liking that. Let's see. We're pretty good and got some viewers. Well, hell yeah, man. That's dope. Lost my channel monetization since I've been away for so long. I'm on the road to getting that back. Need to hit 3K watch hours. Yeah, dude, I was looking on the YouTube Studio app. You have to hit 3K watch hours and you have to hit 3 million views on shorts within 90 days. It's actually quite a bit. You gotta really be going ham. You gotta be going ham with the shorts, man. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. 3K watch hours within the last year, and then yeah, 3 million short views within 90 days, which it's a lot. It's 1 million views a month. Okay. Let's see here.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, I want her to do this too. I'm pretty sure I can use this sick big sword now. Yeah. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Dude, Mr. Beast came out with, it's on Exoday, he came out with like his, what is it called? I followed it. It has to do with like, it's his like app, I guess, I think you can download, to help with like YouTube views and stuff like that, but it also gives you like stats. What is it called? I followed it today on X, but I was kind of curious about that.
Your life. But how?
Long story.
Julia,
Nice. Perfect.
What? No, damn it.
Agreed.
And to think I was. Do you not know until you? I wanted. But who cares about
Let's go.
that?
Ooh, 34% mana regeneration. That's pretty nice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do I cannot do that.
Dude, YouTube Shorts, I don't know, like... Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Once I downloaded YouTube Studios and I saw that you need 3 million views every 90 days to stay, like, a YouTube partner, I'm like, alright, well, it makes a lot more sense when people are clip farming and stuff, like, trying to get clips, man. Makes a lot more sense now.
I cannot do that.
Let's see here.
I cannot do that.
I remember whenever we were doing YouTube, dude, I think it was like, I feel like it was like, you only had to have 1,000 subscribers and like a certain amount of watch hours or something like that. But the requirements were a lot less, that's for sure. here's another one of these dudes. Let's see what's up. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, what's this? +1 to meteor? Dude, I keep getting stuff that isn't for me, man. 23% avoidance taking his physical. 6% increase in movement speed. Yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff. It's challenging.
I cannot do that.
I mean, it's got to be, actually, that's got to be better than, I just checked it again. It says 500 sub total and upload 3 videos in the last 90 days. Oh, really? That's it? What am I looking at then? Wait, where's my... Let me show you what I am talking about. From what I saw. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but it says... Yeah, here, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that, but... It's probably going to be... But it says... The requirements are 3K watch hours, or... Yeah, 3,000 public hours, and... 3 million YouTube short views. That's what it says for me. I don't know, maybe everyone has different requirements. That'd be crazy. Alright.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Spell damage. I mean, honestly, this belt might be better just... No. This is definitely not good for me in any way, literally. Alright, well. Ooh. This is good. I want this. Vengeance. 5% chance to cast Void Rift on kill over time. Yeah, that's super good. Definitely want that. Okay, sick. That's dope. Oh, just gonna check a couple things here. Yeah, let me max that out. Ooh, anomaly. Got a new skill action. On the website, on the computer, it says, or with the watch hours and short views. I was thinking the same thing as you when I looked at the phone app. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I guess I haven't looked at it on the computer. Maybe for some reason it's just showing that on the phone. That's weird. Combo skill that first sends enemies forward in time by 5 seconds. What does that even mean? Reactivate the skill to bring those enemies back to your timeline early? What? Huh? Kill point lasts 8 seconds and grant 3% more void damage, 3% more melee damage. Throwing axe and void spells have a higher chance to be echoed 1 second later. Time rot chance? Dang, dude. I think I want to probably do that, but I really want to see what this is about. This is interesting, dude. Anomaly. What would I put in its place, man? I don't even know. Combo skill that first sends enemies forward in time. What? Huh. I just want to try this out and see what's up with it. The cooldown's pretty heavy.
Stand down or die.
What? Dude, that's crazy. You can just make things disappear. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool ability. I don't know how often I would actually use that, but it's pretty cool. And then I can just make him reappear over here. What? Okay, maybe not. Huh. Well, it's definitely not something I'm gonna be using. Why can't I do this? Is it because I'm in combat? Yeah, it must be. What is going on, dude? What is happening? Oh. I lost connection to the game server, what the heck? That's whack. My game was just, nope. Not having it. Oh, okay. Well, perfect. No. Normally is a cool idea of an ability, but I don't know. I don't think it's that useful. So something I'd be using. It's shorter maximum distance has an additional critical strike chance. You regain mana? That's kind of cool. I can't decide what direction I want to go in with that. This is double using two-handed. Double with two-handed weapon. Yeah. I want that. I want that. Let's see. Using Abyss Echoes has a chance to cast a Void Rift. Not sure. I don't know what I'm trying to do with this. Turn to you? Or turn we're just gonna hit this. Yeah. I like that. I'll try that out. Okay. So what we got here.
Yes.
Dude, whenever you stream next, dude, I'll have to I'll have to check it out, man. See what you up to. Throw these in there for now. Poison resistance, yeah. You still the same name on YouTube and everything?
Yes.
Dude, isn't it crazy how much time has passed since we were streaming, dude? We've probably grown up so much, man. the last 7-8 years, dude. It's crazy. I was just a kid back when I started streaming Fortnite. At least feels like I was just a kid.
I cannot do that.
Throw that on for now. And let's see. Increase critical strike chance? Ooh.
I cannot do that.
I think I might actually throw this
I
one
cannot
on
do
here.
that.
What do you mean I can't do that? What are you talking about, bro? Okay. I'm gonna keep that in here. Shield throw? Yeah. Could care less about that. Damage through mana generation plus 20 health. don't know. Can't decide. True, the good old days. Didn't know how good we had it back then, bro. Dude, that's a fact, man. Like, dude. Yeah, bro. I definitely wasn't in as good position as I am now, though. Like, I definitely am happier now. Like, whenever I was streaming back then, dude, I was living with my mom and dad and stuff. So I definitely am, like, happy to have my own spot and all that jazz, you know? But, yes, it was the good old dude. Dude, Fortnite, like, bro, there still has not been a game like peak Fortnite when it first came out, bro. Like, it was the best gaming era I've ever experienced, hands down. You know? Such a sick era in gaming, dude. It really defined an entire generation, man. All these battle passes now and stuff. It's crazy. Man, Fortnite just isn't what it used to be, though. I don't know. I don't find it as fun anymore. I don't know why. They've come out with, like, cooler stuff, but for some reason it just doesn't feel the same, man. It's just a different era, dude. Playing with subscribers and stuff like that. Dude, what is going on? I guess I'll go over here. Yeah, let's go. Remember we would do V-Buck giveaways, dude? I do like $20 V-Buck giveaways like every Sunday or something like that. I love it, bro. That's some good stuff.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I can go in here now. Yo. Alright, we're going coast. I was wondering why I couldn't go in here earlier. Like, a few days ago. Search for the missing path. Alright. I will do that.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Guess I need to go down over here. The name is Loco Taz. Is it Loco Taz? Loco Taz? I want to make sure I'm saying that right, bro. You know, we're thinking of changing it maybe soon. Nice. What kind of things are you thinking about changing it to, man? What do you brainstorm? What kind of names are you thinking? You got like a top 3 or something like that, or you already got one in mind, or what? Nope, not going that way.
will die.
What up, my guy?
I cannot do that.
Wait, what does that say? 4-minute game when you use vengeance? Oh. Return to the shrine. You got it, you got it. Let's see.
Yes?
Now the 2 idle slots. We just be getting all the idle
May I
slots
tear a
here
smile upon
recently.
you?
I need more idols, man. I need to get to endgame, dude. Okay. Let's see. Why can't I find the quest in this area? I don't know what my problem is, but I do not see the quest. I just literally don't see it. So don't know what the problem is here. But I'm not seeing this dude. I don't get it. I do not get it. Oh, here we go. Well, that makes it easy. Oh no, but I don't know. Probably something with Taz in it though. No spoilers. I like it. No spoilers. Yeah, dude, I love the name Taz, man. I think Taz is a sick ass name. Like, I just like Taz. I mean, I think it's a cool name. I think shorter the better, really. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. You see short and long, and that's why I dropped mine down to cave. I mean, cave ninjas. I thought of that when I was like 19 years old, man. But I don't know. It's not really like ninjas. I don't know. It just doesn't really fit my vibe. Not anymore. I just don't really want to be associated with literally ninjas. I don't know. I don't know. I thought about changing my name to, like, I was debating on changing it to Abduction with an X. Abduction. Or Otherworld. Also, I was debating, I was either like, okay, I'm gonna either keep my name similar and just drop the ninjas and go to cave, or I'm gonna go to Abduction or Otherworld. And I decided to just drop the ninja for now. You never know. I might do a little channel rebrand. We'll see what happens. I do want to get some more like professional art made and stuff too. Really just for the fun of it, man. Just a passion project, dude. Let's see here.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. Another one of these dudes. Dagger, huh? Ooh, 18% increased void damage? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, I definitely want that. That sounds real nice.
I cannot do that.
All
Should have
that's
went
left is
from cave
locating the
ninjas to
lance.
space ninjas. I like it. Space ninjas. Yeah, I can't decide, dude. I can't decide on a name, man. Oh my god! Whoa! Yo! From cold and physical? Okay. What are my resistances for cold and physical? That was ridiculous. Oh, my physical is really low. My cold is good, but my physical is 11%. Okay, well, I guess that adds up a little more.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Alright, well, we're gonna take this a little more cautiously. Damn.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is my punishment. This shall be yours as well.
I cannot do that.
My master must not be freed. Freedom,
Look,
death.
that was a lot
Aye,
easier,
aye.
wasn't it? What up, my guy? What you unthaw?
We have the lance. Would you? But why? I'll give you one. Tell me more.
Yeah, give me that lance.
The lance was found, and a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod before?
Their fates intertwined
Let's go together.
with mine. But for now, they focused on their gods.
Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
I know things are great. Of course, yes. If what you to be on, all that is left is
Right.
to take the lance and bless it.
Okay, I think that is all my idol slots. I think I have them all now. Okay, nice. Should be able to fit a few more idols up in here. Cool. Your production name idea sounded cool. Problem I run into the same changes as finding if it's available on social media platforms because someone usually has it somewhere. Yeah, I mean facts, dude. I mean, there's no doubt, bro. I agree. It's hard. It's hard figuring out a name. It really is. Oh, I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's see how that goes. But yeah, I feel that, man. I really do.
I cannot do
this.
that.
The idea of that. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to figure out a name, man. I ain't gonna lie. Abyssal decay duration? I don't have many idols to choose from. I really just have that. I guess if I move this up. See if I can fit this. Wait, no, that's not gonna help me. Let's see. There we go. And we have one more single one I can throw in there real quick. Oh yeah.
I cannot do that.
Sure. It's all the idols I got, really. But yeah, dude, it is hard finding a social media name. I mean,
I cannot.
I wonder if
do
there's like a
that.
website that you can go to like see what's available. Just scroll through them. Just pick one randomly.
I cannot do that.
But I've always thought like, as long as, I don't know, create the following with whatever name you want, and then if you get popular enough, you'll be the guy that gets it. And then you'll have enough money to just buy the handle on social media if you want the you know. Like, look at Noah J456. That's what he made his name, Noah J456. I mean, what kind of name is that? But to me, like, right when I hear Noah J456, I mean, that's just what I know him as. You know? Even a silly name with numbers in it.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. Heartseeker. I'll have to take a look at that a little closer.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
We have Herod's blood. We must move on. You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea. Lagon is there, the god of sea and storms.
Ha! I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
They need to make a game like this, but they need to do it like... I would love to see a game like this, but it was like more like futuristic. Kind of like a space-faring ARPG where you're like going from world to world, like different planets and stuff, and like aliens and stuff. Man, that would be cool. All these ARPGs, they all kind of have like the same like genre of like medieval days, knights with armor and magic and stuff. It'd be kind of cool if someone like did a whole different take on it. Same kind of playstyle, but totally different like setting. Alright, where am I going here? Travel to Deep Harbor. Can I just teleport to Deep Harbor? No. See, I do have another slot I can do. Which one do I not have? Oh yeah, I just don't have this. Alright, well I guess I will do this then. Okay, this is gonna take a second. I gotta... More damage within a run. This effect is triple for echoes. Void conversion? Oh yeah, that's exactly where I'm headed then. Give me that void conversion. more damage, stun chance. Should go for echoes. Let's go. Be right back. Sounds good, bro. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Cool. Physical damage per dexterity with sword, +1. Void damage per vitality with an axe, +1. Damn. Okay. Alright. It's
I
my
cannot do that.
strength, vitality. Passives. Let's see, you got 1. You have a chance to gain a void essence on kill in less than 8 seconds. Grant 3. Deal more void damage. This affects doubled if you have less than 30% block chance. Interesting. What's my block chance right now? Where does it show my block chance? Oh, block chance. My block chance is literally 0%. Okay. Well, that might actually be pretty good. Okay. Yes. Power. Damn, a big boy.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
We have a problem. It is too Are you in? You did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
They're held up in the pier, you say? Well, don't mind if I do then. Dude, I'm getting hot. Whoa! What was that? Yo! My bad, everybody. Now hold up. I need to also turn on my AC, dude. I'm getting hot. Thank God for smart home technology, huh? You just turn your thermostat on from the comfort of your chair. We're gonna turn it to the great number of 69. Okay. Let's go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh yes, let's go, dude. %96 increased void damage? Damn! Dude, I have got to win this fight, okay? I'm scared. Alright, let's go.
I cannot do that.
Yes. Yes! Dude, this is gonna be crazy. This amulet is freaking good as fuck. Oh. Let's see here. This amulet is real nice, dude. What is my fire resistance? Okay, and I can do that. Dude, the 96% increased void damage is locked in too? Damn. Dude, 94%, 96% increased void damage. That is so sick. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Damn.
I cannot do that. Stand down or... I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Make what I have. Damn, another one of these guys. What do we got here? Oh my god. Holy shit. That is amazing. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Yes.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I will definitely take that. Wow. That is a good helmet right there. That might go into a unique too, dude. That might be the best helmet I have for a long time, to be honest with you. That is fire, bro. Holy shit.
Stand. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
going, Loot Wizard? Hold down there, bucko. The hell? How did he just die like that? Weird. What up, man? You bag? I just got a sick drop, and I've got another sick drop coming.
I cannot do that.
Holy cow. I got this, whoa. Guys, I think you'd like a game like this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's see, where am I headed, dude? Guess I need to go up this way. Alright, well, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Let's see here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is this genre even called? ARPGs. Just haven't played anything like it since. Wait, there was a game like this I played when I was younger, and it was one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, dude, it's so fun. But yeah, they're ARPGs. But I just, dude, check this out. I know you're not gonna know what you're looking at, but I just found this necklace that gives me 96% increased void damage, which literally, you know, you saw my thumbnail. I'm a void knight, and that's all I do is void damage. So this necklace is super good. Oops. It's a real nice drop, and it's locked in, which means I can mess with, like, I can put it in the forge, and I can craft it, but that stat will never change. It's locked into the necklace. So, like, I can change the stats that are white, but when a stat is purple like that, that means it's locked in. That means it'll always be on the necklace, even if you... the reason why that matters and why that's good is because whenever you're crafting, one sec. Whenever you're crafting, there's stones that do stuff like removes a random affix on an item, which these different stats that you see on the armor are affixes, and then this removes a random affix on an item. This one re-rolls the values of all affixes on an item, but when a affix is locked in like that, that one can't be changed. So whenever you do something like that where it's random, or you're randomly changing it, that will always be the same, which is good because it's a really good stat to have. So I could roll the dice and try to get better stats on the necklace to make it even better. But dude, this is, I love this genre. It's just fun, man. You just chill and just slay shit. It's fantastic.
I cannot do that.
The end game is really fun, dude. But yeah, ARPGs. I mean, the big three is Diablo, Path of Exile, and Last of Us. I mean, those are the main ARPGs out there. I really like Diablo too, but Diablo, dude, is just Diablo is made for more like the casual player, or like not even casual, like it's just made for people that are like just getting into ARPGs. It's a little more basic, and it's just not as complicated as some of them. And then PoE, especially PoE 2, Path of Exile 2, is really advanced, which I like that one too. The full game doesn't release until next year. Right now it's in early access, and I kind of just want to wait till the full game releases. But because I played it in early access, and I liked it, but I kind of want to wait until it's fully out, because they only have half the campaign out right now, stuff like that. But that one is even more complicated and way harder, like way more hard than this, like way more hard. I think the last hack and slash kind of game I really played was God of War. You ever played those? Oh, dude, hell yeah. Bro, you know that when I was a kid, I was finding the secret room with the fountain and the 2 chicks, and you know, press A really fast, and you know, he gets it on with the chicks. You know I was doing that shit when I was like 10 years old. My little horny self when I was a child, man. If my parents knew that kind of shit, they'd be like, damn, Dex, you were wilding out back then, which I was. Did the same thing with GTA, getting hookers at the strip club, dude. When I was a kid. Shit. So funny. Yeah, dude. Exactly. But yeah, dude, I love the God of War games. Those God of War games were super fun, man. They were just fun games because you like level up your weapons, and like by the time you got to the end of the campaign, like your character was just badass, like Kratos. Like you really did just feel like you were a god.
This has gone on long enough. Be gone. Yes. Oh.
This has gone on long enough. Be gone. Yes.
I thank you for your effort.
Alright, cool. We go kill a fool.
I cannot do that.
What I like about this genre of game too is like all these games are cheaper than most games. Like this game is $40. Path of Exile is $40. Diablo's not. That's because Diablo is like the most mainstream ARPG, but like I said, it's because it's like the most, it's the most friendliest to new players,
do that.
I guess is a good way to put it. Oh, this is a champion. One thing I do like about Diablo though more
Stand down or
is
die.
there's mounts in that game, so you can like ride around on a mount, so you can go faster. Any more upgrade you plan on making to your stream, or you're set now? Yeah, there is some stuff I want to do. Like, what I would like, I want to make some. Dude, to be honest with you, I want to make some. I kind of want to go in the direction. Now, granted, I know that this guy is very controversial, and you know what he admitted to and what he did was whack. Like, so this isn't an endorsement, but Dr. Disrespect, like those graphics or like those animated stuff that he has, like of him like pulling up to the stadium and shit like that. I would love to make some of that kind of stuff.
I cannot do that.
Like do some like these freelance websites where you can like hire someone to do that kind of stuff. I would love to make some, but mine would be completely different than Dr. Disrespect. Because I mean, if you haven't noticed, on my stream, like this tapestry behind me is a forest. I'm a very nature-driven guy, so it would be like something to do with nature and you know,
I cannot do
maybe
that.
pulling up to the cave, you know. I kind of was thinking like if I did really start taking YouTube more seriously and like did start getting like more of a following, I'd probably call the followers cave dwellers, dude, because let's be honest, that's what us gamers are, cave dwellers. Sit in our little caves and we game. Yeah, and I love the doc too, controversy aside. I mean, dude, his stream game is just unmatched. I mean, the guy is just a legend. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. You show up to NBA games in the full setup, the full attire, full character. I mean, come on. I mean, that's...
I'm glad you are safe.
That
would not be wise.
Some legendary
Liat's
shit.
been known to be tense.
Let's see
Though
here.
I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the Dr. Disrespect controversy stuff, like, it's definitely, like, interesting, dude. Like, I don't see why, you know, yeah, I don't know. I just don't see why he would do what he did, you know. It's just, it's a little silly. You know, it's like, damn, dude, what are you doing, man? But no one's perfect, man. People make mistakes. The biggest thing, though, is that, I mean, if... The biggest thing is, dude, is that we don't even know what was said. We don't even know if it was really that bad. In my opinion, if it was, like, that bad, then, like, legal stuff would have happened, and the family could have sued, and if it was actually that serious. So... I had someone come to my stream last night who makes graphics and stuff like that. Oh, that's sick. Got lost in the sun. Got lost in the sun. Dude, I feel like that would actually happen to a lot of people if they I feel like most people, if they made it really big on the internet, I mean, you see it all the time, really. And there's a lot of stuff that we don't even know about. Where, you know, you hear people getting paid off not to talk. Well, guess what? I'm sure there's a lot of people that do get paid not to talk, and they don't talk because they got paid.
These waters
So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that happens, dude, whenever you're in that kind of a position. That much power or influence. You're making so much money.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
God's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to
Those are
visitors.
the famous people who
The
already
Isle of
try to have
Storms.
your hands and kiss your feet.
Complete
Yeah, well,
with its
exactly.
capricious
Exactly.
God.
Fully agree with that. Fully agree with that. Dude, that's why I like Asmongold so much, man. I don't know about you. I don't know if you watch Asmongold, but he just came back. He was gone for a week, but he had like a family reunion in Florida. But I love watching Asmongold because, dude, that guy is the most... Asmongold is the least controversial dude you can imagine. The guy literally doesn't leave his house. His stream today, he was talking about how he's like... He gets like extreme anxiety when he leaves his home. Like, he literally just stays in his house. He doesn't go outside for weeks at a time. Like, the guy literally wakes up, starts his stream, and he literally streams all day, every single day, 7 days a week, and he's done that for like 2 decades. I mean, the guy is kind of a legend, dude. Yeah, I watch him every day too, bro. Like, straight up, dude. I literally watch him every day. So, exactly. Like, dude, he's just like... He's one of those dudes where, like, he's the least controversial dude ever. Like, he just gives his opinions on stuff. And you know that dude, like, he literally, like... I don't know. I mean, I think that's why people like to watch him. I think that's why people enjoy him, because like he doesn't monetize stuff, he doesn't take any sponsorships, he doesn't monetize like a lot of his stuff. Like, he doesn't like ads, so he doesn't run ads on Twitch. He refuses to run ads on Twitch, so you know, he's just a gangster, bro. He just doesn't give a shit. He's like, man, I'm just in it because I truly love it. Like, you know, he's in it because that's truly what he loves to do. Like, it's not about the money. He could care less about the money. He lives in a shithole, dude. His house is a shithole. He literally doesn't care. that's, and it's a very likable trait. I love to travel too, so maybe I'm not the same as him after all. I'm definitely not the same as him. I share a lot of his same viewpoints and the way that he, like, I like the way that he talks about certain subjects. I agree with what he has to say, but I'm definitely not like him. That's for sure. I keep my apartment very clean. I'm a very clean guy, and I love to travel and stuff like that, and I also like money. So, I mean, like, if I was Asman Gold, bro, if I had as much of following as him, dude, I would be living in, I would have the sickest setup you've ever seen in your life. I would literally drop millions of dollars on my, you know, I would build a sick ass house, and I'd have a whole basement just dedicated to streaming, and it'd be the sickest room ever, dude. I would be balling out, bro. Like, there is no doubt. Good point. That's what it is. I share his viewpoints. Love being logical and reasonable about things. Yeah, exactly, dude. His viewpoints are like spot on, almost like constantly. Like he's really good at. He's just really good at just like understanding where the country is at, like mentally, like what we're thinking about, and his takes are just good takes, you know. I mean, if he didn't have good takes, he wouldn't have that big of a following. Oh yes.
I cannot do that.
Need this. Right, if I had it like him, I'd be living in a reputable White House, just like Kid Rock. Yeah, dude, facts. I mean, for real. I agree with that, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm actually surprised. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, there's actually a lot of streamers that confuse me in that regard. Like I like what Nick Merckx did. Like, remember when Nick Merckx, he hired someone to like create his streaming setup, and it's super sick. It's all custom. It looks super dope. That's what I would do, but I'm surprised by a lot of streamers that don't do that. Like, I don't know why, but it just surprises me. Like, dude, if I was making millions of dollars a month in ad revenue and stuff, bro, I would have the best stuff all the time. I would have the best everything. I mean, literally the best of the best. I would have the sickest setup in the world, bro. I mean, because what else are you gonna do with all that money? I mean, if that's what's making you all that money, I would have the most top of the line shit. It would be insane. I just can't believe that there's streamers out there that are huge that don't do that. There's like a good example of that, of what I'm talking about, is like Tim the Tatman. Tim the Tatman has had the same setup, and it's just like a super basic setup. Like, he just has, you know, some stuff in the background, but it's nothing crazy. Bro, if I was Tim the Tatman, I'd have just the craziest. I don't know. It's mind blowing, really. Like, dude, a good example of someone using their money to make their stream crazy is Kai Cenat. Like, that dude creates full-on sets when he's doing like a game playthrough. Like, that's sick. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, you know? Like, you do a playthrough of GTA 6 and you create your entire setup. You spend a ton of money, like, getting a whole custom room made just for your GTA playthrough. You're making, like, you know, $100,000 a stream, or even more, probably in Kai Cenat's case. Like, why not spend a ton of money to make a custom room while you're streaming GTA 6 for a week, you know? That's exactly what I would be doing.
Very well.
But I'm not a big fan of like Kai Cenat's like that style of streaming. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't watch those kind of streams. I mean, I see it on like X and stuff, but it's not that I'm not a fan of like Kai Cenat. It's just like, I don't know, like those kind of streams just aren't entertaining to me. I know they're super entertaining to a lot of people, but they're just not entertaining. I don't find it very entertaining. But hey, each their own.
I cannot do that. cannot.
True, and that's why those guys are the best of the best. Yeah, I mean, facts. Like, there's no doubt. The other thing is, like, these streamers that, like, you know, do, like, in real life streams, like, every day. Like, I like what Aisha Speed is doing. Like, I love that he, like, travels the world and is, like, not only is he doing what he loves to do, streaming, but he also gets to see, like, a bunch of different cultures and stuff. Like, that's really cool. I find that, I'm surprised that he's the first one to really do that. Like, that, it kind of blows my mind, but...
Stand down.
You know, but, I mean... Oh, baby. Only, like, ties in real life streams, otherwise it's so hard to listen to his regular streams with his mic. Peaking like crazy, blowing out my eardrums. Yeah. Yeah. I just, I find the over the top, so for me, and I know this, and like I said, you know, everyone has their own preference, but like, for me, the over the top, like, exaggeration, stuff is not, just not my cup of tea. I find it, it's like, kind of irritating. I won't lie. Like, when it's like, whoa, what, huh? Like, just like, constantly just like every little thing, like, super reacting to it. Like, I know that it gets views and, you know, people obviously like it, but I am not one of them. I don't like that over the top stuff. Kids love that stuff, though. Yeah, no, kids do love that stuff. I mean, that's facts. No, you ain't wrong, dude. Like, when I was a kid, oh, I would definitely probably watch him.
I cannot do that.
You know who I watched a lot whenever I was a kid, dude? I watched Ali A, bro. Ali A did in real life streams, or like vlogs back in the day. And dude, I followed Ali A like crazy. He was like my #1 YouTuber. I followed him like crazy when I was in like middle school and high school. Like, I knew everything about that dude's life. I watched every single video. I watched every single vlog. I know what his whole apartment looks like. I still know. I could literally draw out his whole apartment. I knew what he was driving. I literally knew everything about that dude. What in the hell? But that guy, like Ali A, like, he's made for kids, man. The way that... Find the moonlit shrine. What's this moonlit shrine? What's going on here? I don't think it's gonna be down in this area.
I cannot do that.
No.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I cannot do that. I get it.
Yeah.
Oops. Moonlit shrine. Where? Oh, I need to find that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Moonlit shrine. Try again. What's that again? Wait.
You were told not to come here. Yes. It would be wise to leave immediately.
Nah, I'm not leaving, bruh. Temple of Lagoon. Oh yeah, this place is sick. How do I get past this shit? Oh. Dude, I've got to find this last one, dude. I need this helmet. This helmet is going to be literally the best thing I've ever had.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. Cannot do that. Do that.
Damn! Where am I going here, man? Let's see. Here we go.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. Trying to find this.
I cannot do that.
Nope. Alright. Alright, I'm back, bro. Well, yeah. What kind of content do you want to make with your YouTube channel, man? Like, you just gonna game or what? You gonna do anything other than gaming? Like, what are your thoughts?
do that.
One gaming channel, one vlog/music channel, and one topic channel reviewing entertainment and current events. Okay. You don't want to like mix the gaming and current events. You want to have 3 different channels, huh? Damn. It's a lot of different. It's a lot of different channels. I mean, I like it though. I mean, the more content you're putting out on each channel, like one starts popping off, then it'll help all of them pop off, which, I mean, that's dope. Like, I agree with it. I like the idea of doing current events. I think I would just do that on this channel. I don't know, I'm kind of lazy though. I don't know if I want to run 3 channels. What are you gonna name them? Are you gonna name them like? Are they all gonna have Taz in their name, or are you gonna like have your gaming channel have Taz in their name and then everything is different? Or like Taz Gaming, Taz.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, vlog/music. Do you make music, bro?
I cannot do that.
If you do make music, I either forgot that or didn't know that. But that's sick, dude. I've always actually wanted to get into like mixing music, like DJ stuff. That's what my idea with Abduction was originally. Is, DJ Abduction. Yeah, facts. I like it. You've already done it once. Who says I can't do it? I like it. I mean, that's facts. You ain't wrong. Yeah, I think the biggest thing about just like getting noticed, like I remember when I first started this channel, the only reason I got my first like 100 subscribers is because I did a Nazi zombies stream where I streamed for 24 hours, and it was right whenever Call of Duty World War II came out, and I was ranked 9th in the world for high rounds from that stream. And at one point I had like I don't know, like 250 people watching me, and that's how I gained my initial subscribers. I went from like 0 subscribers to like 150 in one day because I just did something radical, you know, streamed zombies for 24 hours and was in the top 10. It was crazy.
I cannot.
But I think like that's the way to really launch something or like get something. You just got to do something fucking crazy. Like you look at Mr. Beast, he would do like just ridiculous videos, like counting to 1 million, you know, and he would stream for 48 hours, just 1, 2, 3, just ridiculous stuff that caught people's eyes and attention. You know? See, that's why I love Joe Rogan. Yeah, I really UFC, comedy, and podcasting. Yeah, facts, dude. Yeah, he has different, 3 different things he's into. I agree with that, man.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Joe Rogan is a beast, man. It's so funny, man, like Joe Rogan, just because when I was a kid, my mom and dad loved Fear Factor. Like, we would watch Fear Factor all the time. Like, I literally grew up, and you know, the other thing we watched all the time was The Apprentice. We watched Fear Factor, and then we never missed an episode of Fear Factor, and we never missed an episode of The Apprentice. And that was when I was, like, in middle school and high school. Like, I think Fear Factor was more middle school, like, whenever I was, like, 10, 11, 12, 13. And it's just funny, dude, because you know, now look at Joe Rogan and Trump. Now look at those guys. I grew up watching them, literally. It's pretty wild. But I think a lot of people grew up watching them, and I think that's one reason why they're where they're at now. Is because of that exact reason.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Also, I've noticed people that like make it the biggest on social media are the ones that define a genre. Like, they're the ones that like kind of created it almost. Like Joe Rogan with podcasts. You know, he didn't create podcasts, but like he's the first one that really started getting interesting people on podcasts and drawing an audience. And like if you look at PewDiePie was like the first guy. This is actually insane. PewDiePie is actually a legend, dude. He literally defined an entire era of the internet. PewDiePie was the first guy to ever stream gaming or make videos of gaming with his camera on, so you could see his face while he's gaming. And he would play like horror games and stuff like that. He's the very first guy to do it. That's why he got so big. Insane, actually.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna go, bro. I'm gonna start my stream up because I need to test my mic settings because they weren't optimal in my last one. I need to stop in before you hit the peace, bro. Yeah, I will. I will stop in.
I cannot do that. I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point. I cannot... cannot do that. I cannot...
Damn, the music in this is so fire.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lagan.
Ooh, 21%
unpredictable.
increased melee
I
attack
was
speed.
trying to protect everyone.
Yo. That's nice. Let's see here. That is actually very nice. Block chance and effectiveness. I don't like any of those. We should definitely remove the random. All of us destroys none. No. Removes a random affix on an item, returning a number of shards equal to its tier. Removes a random affix on returning a number of shards equal to its tier. Damn. Well, I ruined those gloves. And I also learned something.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my...
Yeah, I remember this fight.
Entertain me!
I
My
cannot.
waves will break you. Can you survive my storms?
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Is that the best you can do?
I cannot do that.
You are starting to bore me.
I cannot do that.
My waves will break you. Can you survive my storms?
I cannot do that.
Enough! I have grown tired of this. As it is long. Oh, you're an amusing little thing, should I be? I've never liked you. Now calm now, mortal. Your conscience is boring.
Gods be with you. Goodbye.
Ooh. Okay. Damn, definitely that. Fuck. Okay.
I cannot do that.
You're back. You met I only wish we could have... Sure. Next, it will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
I cannot do that.
There you are. I needed it also. There's a shrine just outside the city.
How did you enjoy Glad I do. Unfortunately, I do. Good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
Ha!
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
I cannot do that.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Oh, 7. Whoa. Why'd you cool it, dude? I'm in the middle of something. Freaking ridiculous, dude. dude. That just increased everything by so much. This helmet is so sick, dude. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, that would have been nice to know. Okay. And the mana is so nice. I just wish I didn't have that freaking minion damage, dude. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Do that.
Still haven't found any damn keys. Dude, where's my scuba? Let's see, I'm gonna End the stream. I am tired. Good night.